Illudiba. That's not the thing. Ah, there we go. Yay! Stream has officially started. Nice. Wait a minute. Give me a second. I think I need to do something real quick. Not sure if I actually have to do this, but yes. Amazing. Now we can continue. I know how rewards work. Oh. Hello, somebody.
Project has been added.
But we got a new one. It's fine, guys. What am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot. Hasn't been this long. Ah, yeah, missions. Wait a minute. Oh, I remember what these are.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
What's gonna do those?
Please specify a project.
Development. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm goddamn poor. Everything is working right. Oh. Don't make fun of me. I don't deserve that.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, but it's so far away. Yeah, I did. It's just
Heading to Afghanistan.
it's just that no one is here right now, and so I just wanted to make sure that it was working. I got nobody.
Deploying.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do a little side mission that people get to join.
Boss, this is important. We have reports of a cracked sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tiki. Quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
Huh. Quiet.
A sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed a string of hits on Soviet officers. The attacks always occur in the same area, but sweeps of the area turn up no traces whatsoever. They've even posted guards, but they never spot a thing. And then before you know it, another body's lying on the ground. You ever heard of someone who operates like that? No matter how still and silent a person tries to be, they always create some kind of ripple. Be it breathing, a heartbeat, eating, excreting, body temperature, sweat. If this sniper can really vanish completely, that's just not human. I guess quiet is the right name. But what is quiet's objective? The local guerrillas wouldn't use this kind of tactic. I just can't see them hiring some superhuman mercenary. And the Soviet officers who've been killed, well, they were all opposed to or skeptical of the secret weapons development being conducted in the area. Sure, they were a problem for those supporting it, but the Soviets have nothing to gain by killing them.
Complete.
So we have an assassin with superhuman combat skills who isn't working for the guerrillas or the Soviets. Miller has a theory that this sniper is a hitman for Cypher. He thinks it's time we silence Quiet for good. But I'm against the lethal treatment. I say we bring the sniper back alive and break that silence. Because even if this Quiet doesn't say a word, there's still plenty we can learn. Just remember this, boss. If our hunch is right, you'll be on this sniper's hit list too. If things seem a little too quiet when you're in the field, watch out. Quiet's out there somewhere. And if possible, this is one sniper I want back here breathing.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. My bad.
Analysis complete.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
I didn't want to take this guy.
Analysis complete.
Oh, wait. What? Uh-oh.
Aim somewhere else.
Right, this is your fault. You did this.
Clouds approaching.
You don't want him dead. Oh man, I gotta sneeze so bad right now. Huh? Hilarious. I don't know how it's your ball, Ray, but it is. Huh? Great job. Wrong guy! Oh. Oh, what the hell? Is this That worked. Take this guy! I don't like this anymore. I think I'm just gonna get out of here. Seem to be dying. No. I'm fine.
You have arrived at your destination.
See? Nothing to worry about. Ugh. Did they just kill him? I think that guy's dead.
Development complete.
Is that guy dead? I think that guy is also dead. I'm just... There was never any problems. Perfect stealth. Nobody suspected a thing. Oh no. I'll go back. Nothing I need.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They're not gonna suspect the horse, right? Yep, that's what I wanted. Huh? I got... Oh, come on! How is that my fault? It's not my fault! There we go. Run! Huh? Who's shooting me? Ow! Magic! sniper, but how did I lose a viewer when Cypher came? I had 2 before, now I have 1. But we're 2 people talking in the chat. I mean, make it make sense. My god. Oh? I'm eating them. And you wonder why I hate them damn rats.
Extraction arrived at Mother-Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just let me get through without any trouble. No! My horse! You bastard! Ow. Ow! Ow! Oh, my horse is fine. Your boys would eat anything. Even my viewers. And you wonder why. Now we can go do the mission I wanted to
Marker
do.
placed.
Now we can finally put that shit behind us. I go through the ruins.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Штаб, это КП. Понадобился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Huh?
Sniper, where?
I completely forgot it was right here. Awesome. Animal rescue. So we're doing another mission.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
I know a little trick that is funny.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Bonk. Yeah.
sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Oh, that's not what I wanted! Didn't mean to do that, I meant to click F. I lost her. Oh, there she is. Ah! I heard that. Oh, you think you're
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
No, wait, no. No sandstone, please. Oh, almost ever. I mean, I got her.
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers? No doubt about it. She has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher. Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
And I see a sniper and don't have a
Female
makeup.
sniper.
Yeah.
Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the Skulls. Hurry up and kill her. No. Killing her would be a waste.
There
Bring her
is.
back here.
There is a choice.
Boss. Boss.
Poopa. You either shoot or don't. Nice of the sandstorm to just like disappear while this is going on.
Support helicopter.
You're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base. Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is. This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home. This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper. Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
There's a Pequod on station at LZ.
Boss, no.
Mission info has been
Gaining
updated.
altitude.
Bye, horsey.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Wait a minute. Something is missing. There we go. Still though something was missing. No, I haven't died. Was close though. That was close. What did Kojima mean by this? MVP cameraman.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind. Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Well, we was looking out of Big Boss's eyes. Good to know he never changed. Oh, good shit. Let's go. I'm sorry, horse. I didn't mean to.
Good. You captured it alive.
Good, you captured it alive. Huh. Gecko. Special volunteer.
Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men. Our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
Yeah, right? Only yes? At some point, they're just gonna be bad. For no reason. Oh! Oh! Yeah, right. Fun little fact about this guy. In the next one, if I'm not wrong. They are actually part of a special mission in Ground Zeroes. Where you get a mission where you're gonna go kill them. But if you decide to take them, you get more lore, and you get them in this game. The finger and the eye. And then some more. Random. I think it kinda counts towards if you save a lot of the or take a lot of the prisoners and save them.
bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
He'll still AC.
No way she's setting foot on this base. Boss, she's with Cypher.
Yeah, screw Cypher. No, F you! You're your rats. Even rats.
Thermals! Clear.
It's great to see the Ocelot unit again. Well, great then on our side.
Caesar! Fire! Miller! She saved the boss.
She was saving herself.
Fire!
Put her in the cell.
Boss!
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
Ah, it's fine. Yep. What?
Boss, you are going to regret this. That
I
woman...
know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Pew pew. A not with a laser gun, a real pew gun.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. We set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him.
Right.
Roger.
Maybe I should actually take that song off.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
That one? No, I'm fine.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
I said I was fine, Ray. Jeez. You take a shower.
Please specify project.
And I'm for you.
Gaining altitude.
Analysis complete.
Well, I also have taken a shower. Wait, what? What? No! Take me down! Take me down! I saw something! I'm not trying You need to take a shower. Look at my guys. Give me my reward. What is my reward?
Development project has been added.
Some new development.
Please specify a project.
Oh, I don't need any more markets.
Plant expansion complete.
Ooh. Oh. I'm still too poor to build my stuff.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Somehow it's just gonna blame Ray. He's the one making us all poor.
Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
The colonel who is reassigned.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Dang. No. But, oh yeah, I got some new... We got the sneaking suit from Ground Zeroes. And then I got Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Isn't that amazing?
Deploying.
She. Episode 8. Occupation Forces.
This mission has 2 objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakrai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
I gotta destroy tanks! Damn it, I don't have anything to destroy tanks with me. Guess I'm just gonna...
Please select a drop point.
give myself a tank. Destroying weapon.
The map has been updated.
Boss, to take out enemy combat vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nah! I'm fine, guys. Just aim damage.
Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Ah! Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. if any of you guys decide that he's having it too easy, then come up with channels for the next run, for the next mission, and say you can only do certain things. Just to spice it up a bit. Okay.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Snake. Naked. Naked. Well, it's impossible to like go fully naked. But probably. But you gotta say a little more than no weapon. But you can't remove main and secondary weapon like the pistol and the assault rifle, but I can do it without using them.
Analysis complete.
On the ground. Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
That helped. Told you so next, well, maybe not the next mission because I think I gotta destroy tanks in that one.
Lie down. Where are your friends? Spit it out. Where are the others? Talk.
Ah. Okay. Let me just take these real quick. Let's just burn some paper and get some information.
Intel file obtained. Plant extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements. According to the plans, the Colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit of Waksin Barracks and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
On the ground.
Oh, we did not hear that. It's incredible.
Talk.
The map has been
The
updated.
Soviet tank. If you could steal that, nothing could stop you. But make a wrong move, and it'll...
On the ground. Hands up.
What's that about a Russian tank?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't see a tank.
Extraction arrived at enemy
I
presence
need that.
detected. The map has been updated.
No, it's still alive. Oh, no, mine, it died.
That's the way. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Now for the Colonel.
Oh my god.
That's your target for elimination, the Colonel. All reports say he's a formidable soldier. Be careful. Nice work. Keep it up.
Mission info has been updated.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Roger.
Support helicopter requested. Clouds approaching.
Well, that went well.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected.
Arriving
The
shortly
map
at
has
LZ.
been updated.
Let us just get a few wolves.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude.
Infiltrated
All right,
hostile
you're out of the hot zone.
area.
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Departing!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
What? Oh, don't worry about it. The horse
All
got
right, mission complete,
Fulton.
boss.
It's fine.
Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Good. You captured it alive.
Just birds.
Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
I don't want to go back. Meh. Stupid.
Boss, a certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the East. His name is Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant. Roger.
Didi, stay.
Oh wait, I think Ray want to see this. Oh damn, bad time to leave, Ray. I think it's gonna be okay. Just continue. Giving in furthermore. Oh, well. Welcome back.
Didi.
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you. Didi, go!
We weren't waiting that long. Barely 2 minutes. Yay. Dog. Got the dog. Yeah, it lost its eye.
Unit function added.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy.
Rain
With that
approaching.
nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts.
Project.
I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
Please specify a project.
Man, Ray, stop using up my money. It's getting annoying. Screw you. Could also just click G, but that's on my, I guess. Oh. No, we can't do that yet.
Please select a mission.
I gotta do this one.
Mission accepted.
This is.
Mission
I don't even
not
think
accepted.
I can. Not the way Ray wants it.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
No. You don't want to. Oh yeah, that's right. Now we got a golden arm. You know, depending on my stuff. Guys, give me a second, I gotta check up on something.
Please specify a project.
Okay. Okay, we're doing a bit of side missions.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Give me a cut.
Deploying.
I haven't done the customization on all my vehicles. No, because I think you can do it. Unless you're talking about any weapons. Because I think... if I just get enough for the, what am I called it? If I can fold them... no pew-pew. So how about mines? Can I just put down some mines? What? Apparently not. No mines. No nothing.
Be careful down there, boss.
Only my bare hands.
Marker placed.
I'm gonna go this way. And now you're gonna see why this dog is amazing. Stupid
Enemy
tree.
presence detected. The map has been updated. presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
That's the
complete.
target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
It's you, boss. Allow me to serve under you.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Side op completed.
You can pet the dog.
Extraction arrived at Metabase. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Another mission.
Marker removed.
Should be limited heavy infantry. We can do
Marker
that.
placed.
And by eliminate, we are stealing all of them. Every single one of them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
I'm a good driver. Just when nothing is in front of me.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oh no! It's just copyrighted music. I better hope not. Oh, I think it was.
You gotta extract him.
There we go.
Side ops list updated.
Can I?
He's coming too.
Yes!
Arrived at Metabase.
captured an enemy vehicle. Just like weapons and items, you can use your iDroid to have vehicles you've extracted airdropped in. You can also let members of the combat unit use them on dispatch missions.
Dee Dee is an important part of this group. Nothing. And I mean nothing. Stand in my way if they were to hurt him.
Marker placed.
No, I don't have that up there. Or remember where they are.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Going there.
Analysis complete.
Can you? Nope, you're not. Look, I don't even have to spot them no more. This is why the dog is so nice. It really does. Oh,
Analysis complete.
that guy has a helmet. Oh, that guy's hard. Well, that's also why Dee Dee's best boy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Who's coming too? Same. Uh-oh. Dang.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. Chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone.
No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Stupid.
Своими силами!
I wanted to get the high ground.
You gotta extract him.
There we go.
Это КП, понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи.
Yeah, let's go beat them up. Oh, wait!
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Oh, don't fucking pretend I didn't hear you shoot my dog.
Post captured.
What the goddamn get? Goddamn mother. What is this?
You have arrived at your destination.
Dude.
Please select a delivery point.
Delivery point.
The map has been updated.
Oh, this is a... What am I doing here? Looking for a prisoner. Nobody's gonna spot a box. Alright.
Development complete. Development complete.
Okay, I was thinking I would have to find a men's horse.
Он душман?
Нет. Но я слышал,
Caution.
что его прислали
Sandstorm
американские
approaching.
империалисты в поддержку душмана. Кто-то из выживших рассказывал, что у него на голове рог, что он сражается как одержимый демоном.
Рогатый мужик? Да он, небось, запаниковал и съел с катушек.
Может быть.
Копыта, Дмитрий-3! Кто-то вырубил одного из наших! Прием! Это КП, понял. Все в единицу. Будьте бдительны и найдите нарушителей. Конец связи.
Development
no.
complete.
Копыта, Дмитрий-2! У нас проблемы! Усиливаем охрану! Прием! Это КП, понял. Проверьте окрестности. Конец связи. That's the target.
Says don't carry. Well, when it happens, it's It is a blessing.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, come on, Sandstorm. Gotta save these guys. Oh.
Ау, в порядке? Проваливай, стой!
Skydive completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Development project has been added.
Я не хочу умирать!
Oh, wait. I think that's the music. That's, oh, wait, that could be bad. No. We gotta do that so we don't get anything problematic. Yes! I got the boat.
Тебя! Подожди! Не стреляй!
Come on, let's keep rolling. Ooh, money.
Что происходит? Ау! С тобой все в порядке?
Come on, go over to your friends and get them up. Yes.
Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Spotted new threat? What do you mean new threat?
Стреляй!
Ah, the new threat. Ooh, getting spotted now would be suck.
В порядке? Как ты? Ты в порядке?
Что случилось? Ответьте в МИ-6.
Okay.
Кто-нибудь снимите меня!
You gotta extract him.
Кто-нибудь помогите!
Ah,
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи. He's coming too. Roger that.
Rolling. We just... Nope. Well, that went well. Now we just waiting. Well, it's going pretty well. All things considered. Oh no.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Plant expansion. Support helicopter requested.
Stay the goddamn down.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
I don't care about poses.
Updated.
Yeah. Why not? I can't hit him. No, I mean, this is not really a mission, really. Haven't started the mission yet. Now get us the hell out of here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And if we gotta be honest, I did technically also do that side mission without using a gun. I got the prisoners
Development
up.
project has been added.
Good. You captured it alive.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Tortoise.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well.
Please.
He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him.
Fire project.
Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Gonna take a while.
Please select a mission.
But if you do that, that's just another main mission. You can't do that yet.
Please specify a project.
On another cardboard box.
Please select a landing zone.
No, right on top of them. Sure. Whatever. Good idea. Ah, who cares?
Deploying.
It's not like there's gonna be 80 tanks down there, right? Right.
Mother base is now in the red.
No, wait, that's not what I wanted. Jesus. Come back and get me.
Roger.
That was it.
You gotta extract him.
Side ops
shortly at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother base.
This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Ah.
Gaining altitude.
Why does it take so long? I didn't feel like this took so long last time. Please.
Approaching.
Hell yeah.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother base. Please select a landing zone.
No. Well, then you can put it on automatically, I guess.
Deploying.
Just need a blueprint real quick, and then we are back. The devil himself.
The map has been updated.
There it goes around. With the local residents gone, we've gone back to the wild.
Wait, what's the industry? Nope, it was Sentry. Let's go, Diamond!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The security forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
Ah, there we go. Just a little too far.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I mean, it gotta be in here, right? Why wouldn't it be? What?
Lie down. Where are your friends? Get down.
Get down. Thank you.
Я не хочу умирать!
If you need to pass the time, go ahead and smoke that cigar of yours.
I can't do that now. Oh. Huh. Guess I can.
Spit it out.
Marker plane. The map has been updated.
Smack. I like doing that. Let's just steal all these guys real quick.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You're not a diamond.
You gotta extract him.
No one can help you now.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Wait, there's still another guy?
You have arrived at your destination. Side ops list updated.
Of everything.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm ghost.
The map has been updated.
Well, I guess it was just a wrong word. It wasn't a misspelling.
You gotta extract him.
Damn, Ray. You're pretty good.
Plant expansion complete. Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly.
Really? No, we shouldn't actually take a helicopter, should we? Where's that? So we got a something mission over here. Yes, we just used 24 hours in the game in trash. Oh. Yeah, I'm good at holding it. Don't worry about it.
Please select a delivery point.
There's also a guy over there. Oh. Yeah. Bang.
Analysis complete.
Oh, let me get the guy. Oh, whoops. Nah, I think he's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, my back. Right, you really need that back looked on. Seems like you keep hurting your back.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Feel the pain.
Analysis complete.
Oh. Nope. Not fast enough.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Ah, there they are. How should I do this?
Analysis complete. Analysis
That's the target.
complete.
What you looking at? Damn, why would... Whoops.
Development complete.
Ain't no way we're thinking the same thing. Oh, whoops, I should have waited.
Extraction failed.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed.
Update
The support
extraction.
unit just isn't skilled enough. The If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit.
I lost them all.
Looks like that fall killed him.
Development complete.
No.
Weather will clear shortly.
I can't see. Heal. I just thought that was another guy. Nope. Don't worry. It's just low poly. That's enough. Just can't get it to work. Actually, do they have any containers?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't wanna take a job on. Oh, actually they do. Come pee on the phone. Okay. Wait. No, wait. Oh. Oh, no, that's the music. That's, oh, no. That's a very well-known song. Can't have that. Can't have that accidentally going in my stuff. New mission, boss. Gotta save the music.
Analysis complete.
Get the hell down. Get. No. You don't even lock your doors? You're just asking to get pulverized. I don't know. Get all your stuff taken. Just gotta get in here real quick. Because this song is gonna drive me crazy. Because, you know, of course it's gonna take the long. Oh, wait, never mind. Let's just save it. Can't have that running around. All these materials. Right there for the taking.
2. Roger that.
Let's go!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nice. Hey.
Good. You captured it alive.
Nah. Amazing. Huh? Yeah, you can just help it. You can just get out of the mission like that.
Side ops list updated.
You didn't know that?
Please specify a project.
Oh.
Please select a mission.
Oh, wait a minute.
Mission accepted.
I actually may be able to do the thing. Just in case, we are bringing that and that, and we're gonna bring this. No, wait. Hold on. Stop! Before I do anything. I get the... Hold on. I'm not gonna do an all-rounder right now.
Please select a
Yes! I'm bringing a tank
mission.
and
Mission accepted.
it all gonna make sense. Diversify, yes. Yeah, we'll bring that. Couple of boxes.
Deploying.
Firstly, I gotta check something. Also, right, technically, I'm going in and not using my weapons. If I use the tank, I'm just using a tank. That's not my weapons, right? We don't count my tank as my weapon, right? Loophole, exactly.
Your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid 2.
Yes, alright. No, I can do this. Dog! Oh, Jesus! Don't... God, I almost... I don't like this dog. No, unfortunately, it would be so funny if the dog was just sticking its head out of the top.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
I'm gonna make it. You know, there should be some. No, actually, I have seen a lot of these models from this game. Tanks, vehicles, characters. Probably also the dog in SFM. You might actually be able to do it. Oh yeah, I gotta put these. Yeah, I know this dog. Don't worry about it.
Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog.
Alright. But Ray, you gotta see this real quick. Stop what you're doing and you gotta watch what I'm gonna do here, and this is why.
Good dog.
This sounds forced.
Good dog.
What do you mean? Here is why I probably can do this without using my weapons. My tank.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for that predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Well, they're taken out of the place. We just need to eliminate. That don't really mean kill them all. You know? So technically I'm doing the right thing. Likely ban invader. Yeah, yo. What? What I mean is likely a ban invader. Oh, this mission is gonna be a bit boring. Doing it like this. But I'm getting tanks and vehicles for my army. I chose that tank because it has the most health, so if it were to take damage,
Alright, target extracted. Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now.
okay,
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
that's a good question. Do I have time for this? Go get that guy out. They have to slow him down. Actually, I don't think it needed that. Just do this. No, wait. Can't use more weapons, I promised.
You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your boss. That prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Don't matter.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, there's just another vehicle in there. We don't care about that vehicle. Such an amazing tank.
Good work.
Oh. Oh. Another one.
You gonna extract him?
Development complete.
Jesus! The hell is your problem? Hope you didn't dent it.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo was something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Updated.
God damn it, guys. Well, they're gonna be on the other side of the tank anyway, so it should be fine. Also that. I'm gonna stop him over there. You know what? That's what decoy. He's called Raymar now. That's you, Ray. You're gonna stop him.
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
Don't worry, boss. I got this. Jesus! Taught all these goddamn guys to drive.
Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Good job, Ray.
Mother base is now in the red.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Gonna be a while. Not bad.
Mission info has been updated.
That's the way. You gonna extract him?
Good dog.
Well, now we just need to get out of the zone.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Come on, Wes! I gotta get up. It's fine.
Clouds approaching.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Good job, Ray.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Okay. Jesus, how much more?
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Codename Puma.
Good. You captured it alive.
Nah.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
the scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so he can defect. He should be inside Serac power plant. Make contact with him.
Please specify a project.
Not now, Carlos. Oh. No! It's not fair! Wait, I can just put this on. I can just make it so much easier now. Yeah.
Development project has been added.
But we should probably just build stuff again.
Please specify a project.
What should we get? These. They're fun.
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
Gotta check something on Mother Base. I guess there's nothing on Mother Base. Not even my dog.
Roger.
Oh.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it.
Wyatt? Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
Here.
Hey,
Blades.
wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
She can see each individual blade. And her depth perception.
One in?
This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Yeah, sure, solo. Just don't talk about the dog. That'll be the day.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different.
Oh. Well, I don't need a tank no more.
Deploying.
Well, it's not animation. It's... what is it called? Modeling. Modeling. Let me get off! I want off this damn thing. It's too long.
Please specify a project.
I just need money.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, I forgot to make this car look nice.
Marker placed.
I hope it's gonna be fun, me just driving down the road. Guess not.
Enemy presence detected.
Don't ruin the car! Shovel. Bum.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. detected. The map has been updated.
You made it to Surat Power Plant. Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. Let's go find out.
Что-то есть. Что делать? Прием. Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Не шевелись! Я не хочу умирать!
Well,
Что происходит?
hey! Don't talk to my dog like that.
Посмотри, какого! Не стреляй!
Where are your friends? Speak.
Close.
He's coming too. Roger that.
КП-104. Одного из нас находится на воздушном шаре. Положил нас на базе противник. Жду указаний. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Конец связи.
Keep forgetting to put these down.
Clouds approaching.
Лучше посмотреть! Иди за мной! Понял? Огонь!
Hey! Just gonna turn off the electricity then.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Понял. Приказ всем резервы на подкрепление.
Just walking slowly. Nothing to worry about.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ага! Вот тут!
КП-4. Потерял противника из вида. Еще последние точки.
Огонь! Огонь! Чу! Граната! Враг!
You gotta extract him.
Well, that worked.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I see why people say smoke grenades are very strong.
incoming too. Roger that.
Dang it.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
I wanna contact him now.
КП, это Зоя-7. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием!
Let me get out.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
What? Oh.
КП! КП, это Зоя-6! Нас порешали! Большие потери! Нужна помощь! Прием! Сейчас не можем! Он надо продержаться, пока мы не найдем кого-нибудь! Прием, связи!
Oh.
You gotta extract him.
Sun will set shortly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, come on. Oh, you motherfuckers.
You gotta extract him.
Nobody shoots my dog.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone
It's
near
all
the outside.
okay. Yeah. How dare somebody?
Has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Well, I don't think there's anybody who's gonna know we're here. Right? Now we can start the mission.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nobody shoots my dog in this one. Time for another meme.
Changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Analyze transmission. He's been in contact with Big Boss.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now.
I have.
Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor. I hope your friends give you what's coming to you. Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
I mean, I guess that. Yeah. Metal Gear. Episode 12, Hellbound.
Side op completed. Analysis.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapon system had disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The map has been updated.
That's an enemy gunship. A
Analysis.
single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Don't see me. Please.
КП, это Зоя-1. Сектор осмотра. Никого. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием.
Analysis complete.
После битвы нурики взяли их всех сразу. Все они оказались таджиками.
Откуда была информация?
От душманов.
Чего?
Выдавал себя за жителя кишлака. Но на самом деле был Хамидом.
Хамид?
Пуштунские боевики. Не базируются вокруг пакистанской границы.
Предали своих же?
Они себя таковыми не считают. И братья по религии, не по крови. Это хороший шанс для Хамида. Теперь они могут закрепиться в этой области.
В следующий раз они уже будут врагами.
Ага, у этих Хамидов хорошее оружие. Благодаря американцам.
Нам нужно быть осторожны.
Точно. Береги себя.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Oh.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Get down.
Clouds approaching.
Do it! Get the frick down! I gotta do something. Oh. It's already gone.
Analysis complete.
Hands up. Get down.
I'm gonna take this guy. He seems strong. Oh, I almost jumped down there. That would have ended fast.
You gotta extract.
Hey, it's me, Goku. I hear you. I hear you were I hear you're pretty strong. I'm gonna look up there. No big deal.
Analysis complete.
Я не хочу умирать!
Screw that box.
Where are the others?
Oh, wait a minute. Where's my
Extract
car?
Elric, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
The map has been updated.
They cut that taking my car.
Did
Extraction
you see that, boss?
at Mother Base.
That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But to think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the Honeybee mission. It's really him.
Please
Boss,
select a drop
he's
point.
the commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF. And probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
Damn it, Cypher!
Vehicle drop complete. Analysis complete.
Hey! Okay.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Ugh. Ah, fine. Perfect driving.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Jesus. Such weird glitches, guys. I don't know what's going on, man. It's just bugs. That worked.
Не делай этого!
On the ground.
Я не хочу
Where are your
умирать!
I'm gonna take this. Yeah, well, we're also taking all of you.
Снимите меня отсюда!
I have no idea. Then
You gotta extract
maybe
him.
he's a bit deaf. I don't know.
Analysis complete. Analysis
Why are there
complete.
so many guards? There's this guy.
Analysis complete.
The whole thing is so spaceship. Well, you're not.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Good door.
Okay, okay.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
It's gonna
The
be
map has been
fine.
updated.
That's the worst that can happen.
A bipedal weapon system. The same model as the one in the cave? Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it.
Analysis complete.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh. Your dog died! No! Oh, that's bad. Dude, stop looking down here.
Analysis complete.
You would think he was looking for something. Look for who asked.
Analysis complete.
Ah!
Analysis complete.
I'm taking it. It is mine now. And it.
You gonna extract him?
Well, is that coming down to? I'm taking the other one too.
Harbor will clear shortly.
That's 100%.
Hands up.
Нет, не делай этого.
Yeah, mine now.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Give me a second. I think I heard something. Just gotta check something real quick. Yeah. I heard the meow outside my window. My cat wandered in. I was like, you don't do that. So I was a little surprised. Okay. Well. Ah, why did you have to look this way? You had no reason to. Now you made me look bad.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Eh? 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 I want to steal these two.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Incredible, he's looking right at it and he didn't see it disappear.
On the ground.
Hey, mission task. Come on.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Mother Base is now in the red. Analysis complete.
Good. Good.
Нет, не делай этого!
Lie down.
Analysis complete. Analysis
There's
complete.
Emmerich. Go make contact, boss.
The map has been updated.
Нет, не делай этого!
On the ground.
Oh wait, there's actually something I really want before I go to get him.
Hands up.
Я
Where are
не
your
хочу
friends?
умирать!
Speak.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
What? Can I go that way? What a load of bullshit. Shoot. Should be right around. I think it's further up. Oh. Damn it! How did you see me?
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
There it is.
The map has been updated.
It's so I can be in a cardboard box from this place and then technically teleport to this place, for example. So fast travel.
Analysis complete.
Oh, I think he's already turned around. Well, now he's turned more around.
Analysis complete.
Dang. Oh, he's sprinting forward. Gotta notice his friend is down.
Hands up. Where are the others? Spit it out.
Wait, open.
The map has been updated.
Where's the blueprint?
Marker placed.
But I was... I'm gonna go get that blueprint.
Я не хочу умирать!
I almost have everybody on the ground now. Oh, come on. There's plenty of space. I'm not that fit.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's just easy to go around.
Analysis complete.
How did he see me, but not that guy?
Как ты? Ты в порядке?
Surprise!
Нет, не делай этого!
Who are you? Snake? It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine.
It's the Peace Walking AI.
Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker
Mission
gear I
info
developed
has
to
been
escape.
updated.
There's a
Map
special
has
one
been
here at the
updated.
lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do you know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the walker gear to escape. It's your call, boss.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Sick. I miss my Metal Gear. I miss it. Yeah. Oh, I remember that place.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Failed deadly system activated. The lonely fox chases the one-eyed hound. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. It gives them the final.
I'll start it up. Get this off me! Here we go. They're single pilot machines. I'll... Hey! I was developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed. I was doing mobility testing. Once the walker gear is
Support
finished, they'll have a
helicopter
huge
requested.
advantage in close combat. And once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets. If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it?
Yeah, Cypher.
Think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear it. If anyone's to blame, it's you, Snake. We should never have had that.
This is B-Quad.
That's the
Arriving
reason
shortly at
Mother Base
LZ.
was destroyed.
Give me a second.
Supplies requested.
Let me just...
Cypher threatened to kill me. Made me do research.
Supply drop complete.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Long years. Forced
Support
to do whatever they
helicopter
said.
has arrived.
Cypher, why are you such an asshole? What the hell, bro? Talk. Oh, come on! Whoops.
Hello? Hello? Take this bag off, will you? I can't breathe. You came to save me, right? I'm dying in this thing, Snake.
Oh, no, please.
9 years, we finally came. Snake, I thought we were on the same team. All for one and one for all. Nothing's changed.
My chubby's dying. What the hell?
Sahelanthropus? How?
So that's the Metal Gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor, you're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Support helicopter.
Get out of there, boss. Eric's extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Distracted Ray.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. Don't get away from that thing. It'll bring down the chopper. Give it the slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Dog! What are you doing? Get out of there!
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Boss, hide.
Oh, that was close.
snipers touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich.
Come on.
You lost him. You need to focus, boss. Target to the RV. Gaining altitude.
Up.
Here it comes. Use the chopper's minigun. Shake them off.
Hello. Break it. Well, that was easy.
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
But what? Yep. Bitch.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
On mission task.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Ding, ding, ding.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Don't.
The truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
Dum dum dum. Fuck.
Good. You captured it alive.
Yeah. Speaking of what is the use?
Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men. Our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
More special guys.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive.
Project.
Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
I would love to know what Cypher is doing.
Gaining altitude.
Cut him. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not kidding.
Mission
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force, but he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero.
Please
Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker.
Unit dispatched.
Skullface.
So many.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit.
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you've thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
You know the hardest man to break.
Please select a mission.
No, I don't want to operate this stuff.
Deploying.
You to you. No, you did this to me, Ray. I don't nothing. Yes, you did. You broke my heart. How could you?
Came from intel. The target is Angolas Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water.
No drinking water.
The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. UNITA's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on UNITA could tell us who's pulling its strings. That's step one to tracking down Skullface. And Cypher with him. Good luck, boss. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Kuala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA, so stay sharp.
Alright.
The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
Come on. Find him. Yes. I don't think I have the right camo on, guys. Should have taken the suit on. Yeah. Probably should have.
Child soldiers. Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. And one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong. Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
Nanima, Mekangemos.
Though they're members of UNITA, those locals have been hired by CFA, the South African PF. And they're communicating through Afrikaans, an official language of the country. We'll need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying.
Man, another language I don't speak. Is it just ashes?
Caution, rain approaching.
Where are your friends?
The PF soldiers are speaking Afrikaans, an official language of the Republic of South Africa. Boss, we're gonna need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying. We'll look into it here, but for now, you'll just have to make do without one.
I lost the trash can. What? I cannot use it. Oh, okay.
Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly.
Yeah, now everyone is going to bed. That's what I wanted. Nobody found that guy.
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. Head north through the village, and you'll find the facility further on.
Oh, but you expect the rolling.
Analysis complete.
I hope there is a car. Yep. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. Ask and you shall receive.
Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver. The Vinda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Come on. Oh man.
Good.
Good, we're walking. Oh wait. I guess I could still just take it. Right. Wait a minute. Maybe. Mutton problems require mutton. Big brain.
That used to be a settlement, but now it's burned to the ground.
Give me a second.
Charred remains. Probably the villagers.
There we go. Perfect.
Enemy presence detected. The map
There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No wonder. What was
Please
it?
specify a project.
We couldn't build this, right? No. Need more R&D. Way more R&D. Oh man. I gotta hire more people. Forcefully hire, of course.
Development complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Perfect. Nothing can go wrong now. Woof. Woof. Need more people.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Well, after some time, you kind of just say, "Hey, wanna join my team?" long enough, and then they just join.
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it.
I guess.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Of course, I trust. Why wouldn't I trust him?
Bodies. Why? Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Ik wil niet, prik niet. Buddy! Damn it! Iemand help mij!
You gotta extract him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Оценка ситуации. Алиенеры. Stand by.
Huh.
Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4? Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance. Good. You're away from the tank. Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the C4. Roger that.
Oh.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Easy. Yay! Explosions!
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Updated. Support helicopter requested. Caution, rain approaching.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
How goddamn far do I have to drive?
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Good though.
Gaining altitude.
Oh. I got to take the car. If I can't have it, no one can have it.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not UNITA. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there? The NGO that asked us to rescue wild animals isn't ready to take them in yet. So we had no choice but to build an animal conservation platform. The NGO said they'll cover all expenses, including the day-to-day housing and feeding costs. If you're interested, take a chopper over and have a look.
Hey, Snake, I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Nice.
Good. We captured it alive.
Stupid rats. Checkpoint.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
Yes. Everything is it's because Diamond. It's Diamond Walker. Diamond this, Diamond that. With the Diamond Lords.
Development project has been added. Clouds approaching. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Clouds approaching.
Oh. Oh. But no, we need. Oh, we're also gonna be bad. We're getting the legendary gunsmith.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Did I get a car? I think I had a car. A car would make this so much easier.
You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And?
There was a plane journey, then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough, he came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that Mother Base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname
Really?
pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved to the dawn of mankind. A whole world of those AI weapons I'd made in Costa.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved to the dawn of mankind. Sahelanthropus, the first steps towards humanity. An upright bipedal weapon system. Originally, Sahelanthropus was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed a cockpit in its head, and I planned to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control.
Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
AI. You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable. So this time I wanted it beneath the armor. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than a tenth the size without any loss in computation speed. But it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot. If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system. To do that, I had the AI pods recovered from Nicaragua. This was a hybrid AI.
You gotta extract him.
Reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help.
Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself?
That's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan...
He's coming too. Roger that.
That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capability.
You gotta extract him.
As the name suggests, that was the whole point of Sahelanthropus. But I was being pushed for results. Having the AI mounted externally would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took Sahelanthropus away from me before I could finish it.
But it was walking when it came after you.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright, without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too. It's beyond anything I could have imagined. This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless as you are.
So this Sahelanthropus...
That's the target.
I have no idea. All my experiments took place at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a paper tiger. Even if it can walk, it's far from being a viable weapons platform. It wouldn't be useful in actual battle.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother Base for now, but not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him. That work for you? Fine by me. He can't be allowed any...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only go where we tell him.
You gotta extract him.
The interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us. How long are we gonna press him? If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with the attack, we'll reconsider his place here. But I don't expect that to happen. Remember that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine. That was a pod belt for housing the AI used to control unmanned weapons. You remember, back in '74 in Costa Rica. It was in those machines you fought there. They were designated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk. And each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior. But the Basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod, and it was created by Dr. Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod, but you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts. The result was a unique entity, a hybrid of the reptile and the mammal. It sank to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua with Peace Walker. But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive you, Snake. It may sound like the boss, but it has neither a personality nor a will. Like Emmerich says, it's just a machine.
Anything?
You called that thing Sahelanthropus. Where does the name come from?
Well, several years ago, an excavation team discovered a hominid skull in the Sahel region.
Central Africa, the Southern Sahara.
Cypher
Exactly,
gave the
hello.
specimen the name Sahelanthropus, Man of Sahel. And then they covered the whole thing up.
Why?
They probably wanted to monopolize information about human evolution to have a head start in their genetic research. At least, until they had an idea of what they'd found.
It was that big of a discovery, huh?
Sahelanthropus was a gracile hominid, estimated to have lived about 7 million years ago. What's significant about it is how its skull's foramen magnum faces down. In other words, its spinal column supported its head from underneath.
It stood upright.
Right. Which would mean Sahelanthropus walked upright 3 million years before Australopithecus, making it the world's oldest human species.
Walking upright. I get it. Hence the name Sahelanthropus for your machine.
Walking upright was the decisive difference between our ancestors and other anthropoids. Our brains could get heavier once they were supported by the spinal column. That led to the use of tools and the development of complex communication through language. Only man is capable of this. My creation will be the progenitor of all bipedal weapon platforms.
And you did this for Cypher.
No, not at all. Sahelanthropus is the best proof that I never betrayed you guys.
What do you mean?
The reconstructed Sahelanthropus skull looked exactly like the skull we used as our logo 9 years ago in the Caribbean.
An army without a nation. Outside the world order.
The design was based on Pangaea, the supercontinent that existed 250 million years ago, right?
Yeah. When the world was a single landmass. That concept's at the source of our strength.
I felt the same way about Sahelanthropus. Sure, I was forced to build it under their orders, but I always wanted to put its technology back in our hands someday. That's the reason I incorporated the old insignia into Sahelanthropus' name. Don't you see? That's how much I was thinking about you guys.
Oh, I see, all right. I see someone desperate to cover his ass. You can say whatever you want after the fact. But that skull also symbolizes somebody else. Skullface.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter.
Not reporting anything. What's this about?
What I'm about to say stays between you and me. It's about the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You know a researcher by the name of Clark? He works in the biotech industry, real advanced stuff. His area is bioengineering, but lately he's also gotten into genetic research.
Never heard of him.
Well then, what do you know about cloning?
I think I've heard enough.
Hold on, this is important. Cloning lets you create a genetic copy of an organism. You take the nucleus of one of its cells, and you swap it with the nucleus of an unfertilized egg from another member of the same species. They started out working with plants, but since then they've had success with other organisms, including mammals. It's a hot area for a lot of places right now. Corporations, universities, research groups. There's no shortage of scientists out to get famous and patent their work, with morality taking a back seat.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It's got nothing to do with my research, but I thought it might be of interest to you. Cloning, and Dr. Clark, I mean.
You gonna extract him?
This is really highly classified stuff, but I've heard that an American biotech company has successfully cloned a human.
That's the target.
What's more, it happened over 10 years ago, and the researcher behind it was Dr.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Really never heard of him?
I don't meet many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from, that might not be his real name. And I can't even say for sure he's a he. Clark's employer, ATGC.
Okay, subject is in.
Embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
What does this have to do with me? You gonna extract him?
Dr. Clark works for ATGC, and they have connections to DARPA. Cypher couldn't function without the communications network DARPA's built. Meaning, Cypher has to be a part of the Pentagon. Or at least, the two are joined at the hip. DARPA is a driving force behind human cloning. It's a pretty high priority project for them. And this Dr. Clark, some say he's a pivotal player in Cypher. But that's not all. Every cell nucleus in an organism contains the genetic information for that organism. Think of it as a blueprint for life. Clark appears to be working on how to decode this information and rearrange it at will. If you could do that, it would mean being able to custom design human beings for specific purposes. Can you believe that? Suppose for a moment that this is all fact. A man of your talents, if your genetic information died with you, that would be a terrible loss for mankind. But what if mankind could preserve you for future generations by cloning you?
All right, enough. I get the idea.
Look, I know it's inductive reasoning, but this weapon to surpass Metal Gear they're developing in Africa, I believe it's something that uses this new technology. Speaking as a fellow scientist, it chills me to the bone.
That's rich coming from you.
If genes serve as our blueprint, then I wonder if they include an impulse that drives us to tweak the design. Can you imagine that? Genes encoded with information that wants its children to decode it. Is life itself putting the direction of our next evolution in the hands of scientists? I guess it would take some real arrogance to believe that. And yet, it could be what Cypher's after.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree. But that was an interesting story. It'd make a good movie.
You have to believe me.
Where'd you hear all this anyway?
Where? I just overheard it in bits and pieces while I was forced to do that research for them.
Right.
Wait a minute. Look, I want to help you. I want to be of service here. I'm risking my life with this.
Is that so? Maybe it's time we brought someone else into the conversation.
No, not him. Not Ocelot. You can't do this.
It is actually... There's a lot of nice things in these things.
Enemy presence detected. The map
I
has
guess we
been
never heard
updated.
about these. Oh, we didn't. I just clicked on them.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes. The United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing
Ocelot
to
is
do
very
with
good at
reparations,
torturing people.
and in fact this is retaliation for the Western
Let's just
nations'
leave it
boycott
at
of the
that.
previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
The map has been
That's quite some news. The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics. Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics? Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II. And Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
Analysis complete.
A second Cold War. And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists? Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity. Private forces.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean.
You gotta extract him.
You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now. But this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your
portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base. That would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base.
That's the target.
Before they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist? Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. From Cuba when Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. They checked the coordinates again and again. Until
You gonna extract him?
Settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, hmm? Most men in your condition would have been...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there.
Support
Roger.
Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think?
I can still feel my real arm.
Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain?
Every now and then.
Where?
My fingertips. My left fingertips.
Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand.
Yeah.
What about your vision? Can you see okay?
Yeah, at the moment.
Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex.
Yeah. The doctor mentioned that.
Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that?
I think so.
When?
Right after I wake up. Colors look faded.
Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
I will.
All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
So Ray, do you know what phantom pain is? I know, not just a game. Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's kind of also just in the name. But to make it simplified, you lose your hand, is that your right hand? You may still feel it, and you may still feel pain on it. Exactly. Well, the pain. That's why it's called phantom pain.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good. You captured it alive.
Clouds approaching. Side ops list updated.
Something in my eye. Actually, can we? Yeah.
Commencing platform construction. Please specify a project. Please select a heading to Mother Base.
We do.
We don't draw weapons on comrades. Look around you. This is your family.
Show's over. Get out of here.
Be gentle.
Of course. These are bad for you, you know.
Morale has fallen.
No. They just need a mission. Orders to follow. You see someone stuck in the waiting room, you give them a job to do. You two. You just earned yourself a week in the brig. Your deck cleaning duty by day.
No, wait. You've got some blood to pay me back for first. Your CQC is sloppy. Come see me later for a lesson you won't forget.
Well, morale taken care of.
Mother Base is now in the red.
Roger.
Welcome back. This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Diablos.
Gaining altitude.
That is, as they said, morale has fallen because I'm using all our money and we are in the red often, and soldiers just kind of they start hurting each other. That's why we see so many people in the goddamn sickbay. I did that on purpose because I really wanted to show off that scene.
Boss, our GMP is now in the red. If it stays this way, staff morale will fall and the men will start leaving Diamond Dogs.
Please
You've
select
got to bring in more funds and keep costs down.
heading to Afghanistan.
Okay, there's another scene I really want to show too. There we go.
Deploying.
We'll still have minus money. Don't you worry. When after a certain mission, I will have access to all my online stuff. And then I never have to think about it again. I don't think I can take that legendary bear yet. I need a bit of everything.
Mother base is now in the red. Caution.
Shut up.
Sandstorm approaching.
But I'm getting this blueprint up here. That's for darn sure.
Be careful down there, boss.
Well, that's fine. Isn't the sandstorm just great?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
I don't need that guy.
Where are your friends?
Spit it out.
We're only getting a higher.
Analysis complete.
No more bees. No more shite.
Where are the others?
Speak.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Я не хочу умирать!
Analysis complete.
Man. No good units.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
The map has been.
You have arrived at your destination. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Huh? Oh, okay, we just block it off. Got it. Oh. Can I go see the middle gear? Why not? Okay, I'm gonna just riot.
Sun will rise momentarily. Enemy presence. The map has been updated. Sun will set shortly.
Just gotta do this a few times, and then it would happen. It will happen. Please.
Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly.
Do not know how many of these I gotta smoke, but I will smoke them all.
Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly.
Yes, it's an L. It's not a. You can even see the smoke is kind of like a hologram more than actually smoke.
Sun will set shortly.
Even the tip of it when it glows. I got like a grill on it. Love a grill.
Support helicopter requested.
So just smoke another one until the goddamn thing. There we go. Extra long. God damn it.
Gaining altitude.
Off, yeah, no.
Departing.
You're gonna see why I did this.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Because I think I'm just gonna end it after this cutscene because it's gonna be a little funny.
Boss, that man you picked up in Walla Yamasa is a top-notch gunsmith. We got plenty of work for him. But it turns out that he's just the apprentice of a so-called legendary gunsmith. Now, if this legendary gunsmith is all he's cracked up to be, we could really use him on our side. The apprentice gave us the whereabouts of his master. If you've got the time, go and grab him. I've added the details to your side ops list.
Please select a mission. Please
Amazing.
select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
This is gonna be a little bit funny. Wait a minute, Cypher. As I said, I'm gonna end it like right after this cutscene. It's a funny cutscene. Just hold it. Just leave it alone.
today, boss.
Welcome back, boss. Another successful mission. Great to see you safe, boss. Snake, you stink.
Shortly.
Roger.
That's why I didn't want to take a bath. Because when you smell enough, that happens.
Gaining altitude.
No, the second I get to the chopper, to be honest, why not end it right here while looking at Mother Base? You know? It's a nice base. Because I was also only gonna stream for like 5 hours. There's like 5 minutes to it. So, yeah, I hit it. So, thanks for being here, everyone. We did do
Please
things.
select a mission.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, say hi from me then.
Development complete.
Yeah, there's nothing more. I'm just gonna fine tune a few things. Fine tune, let's say. I'm just gonna.
Please specify a
I
project.
gotta do nothing. I'm just gonna end it. So thank you, everyone. You guys sleep well too when you get there. Bye.